Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here. Hello Darren, how are you today? Hope you're having a lovely late week. We're into Thursday. Also, I think if YouTube Studio is misbehaving again, give me just a moment. Let me fix myself. Oh, I'm mostly fine. Let me blow myself back up. There we go. But we are back. Doing good, having nightly nom-noms as you were hungry. Nightly nom-noms is good. I just had some chicken that I made a little bit ago. Do we still have one fertilized egg? This is unfertilized. We need to get more storage space. That's all there is to it. But we are back. We are going to be building the snake household today. And then maybe we'll get through some research. And also, we need to move these. We need to build a copy over here. I'm pretty sure the problem is the teacher is supposed to be at the front of the classroom, and these are at the back of the classroom. So let's get rid of these. Then we will have to find another place for more leering at some point. Although we could keep doing cooking classes. Getting everyone to a point where they can actually cook is important. Dude is going to slowly learn. Now, I just realized I can check on the baby stats Baby Abby. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure for these, I, at a bare minimum, need genetic creation. But I am curious to see what this Archotech Centipede is. Oh, so the sun is starting to rise. We're starting to get power. Oh, right. Something I've been meaning to do is get rid of these. MRS for SD. Smelt weapon. What is this? Details. What was it called? MRS. It's a Mrs. weapon. I believe I have 2 of them. One on Venom and one somewhere in here. Is this it? No, that's a heavy SMG. Incinerator. Another mare to our collection. These mares will be useful for travel. Also, oh, no, that's the wrong type of thing. I'm mistaken. Extend that a little. Okay, dude is being daycared. Need to get him up to the upper percentages. Need to also extend our storage a little bit. Also, ad break in 1 minute. That creeped up fast. Guess we're already at around 10 minutes. Venom. Oh, you were okay. That's fine. Almost into the 70s. And he eeps. We have a brand new Muffalo. It's so beautiful. I did change around my mods slightly. I need an egg box. Is the egg box in here? I feel like the egg box was in here somewhere. Egg box. Get that set up. I can't tell how full this box is. I'm not sure if I should make another one. Because it seems like it's not full yet, but it's also at 1967 instead of 1800. Almost finished. There we go. That ran out. Okay. This has been running out too. Oh, because this is still on. Turn that off. Need more stable power. We just don't have the technology for it yet. I could add a wind turbine. The wind turbine would probably help. Let's switch. Let's see about making some Devil Strand. Almost done. So next we need this. Then we need prosthetics. Vanilla expanded mass driver. Oh. Mad Muffalo. He's mad. You switch. Just melee attack this thing down. Okay, that's good. And that's good. Right, that's finished. Floor. We need some marble tiling. $140. These are 100 each. Okay. We should have enough. We should have plenty. And we could refactor this entire area. Turn into more of a barrack style area. We need temperature. Weapon systems. I'll be able to create mechs that I can customize weapons on. So these are done rotting. Those can deteriorate out there. All right. He's up to 88%. That's very good. If I extend this by 1, I can reinstall this here. Reinstall this here. We're able to hold on to power this time. Yep. Danger cluster. Cheese making. Okay. I see. I might be able to get my hands on an unstable power cell if I take this. And unstable power cells are actually very useful. It's just a constant supply of energy. Yeah, I think this is well worth it. Mercenary gunners. So these guys can die without any consequence to me. Okay. I have more than enough food. Countdown activator 8 hours. Okay. There it is. We just have to keep that safe. All right, we move. Annabelle. All right, you do have ammo. We're doing this, Amelia. You're leading an entire squad this time. I would send Kolya in, but he does not have armor. These guys do have armor. All right, need you all to reload. Vink, reload. Gear. You have ammo. Reload, my guy. Advanced marksman rifle. That's a synth. I should capture him. All right, fan out. Where did he go? He has to be somewhere. There he is. What are these? You have a decent range. You're gonna go back here. You do not have a great range. You're gonna go over here. You also have a good range. Colonists need rescue. Oh no! So this squad sort of got taken out. Are you dead? He's downed. All right, Todd is dead. I'm not sure which one Todd was. He was this one. All right, I need you guys to extinguish that fire if you can. You go down there, try and rescue Chappers. You need to go down here too. Okay. Yeah, they got messed up bad. Zol is gone. Okay. So, mechanoids are apparently very dangerous. Which, I'm glad that stayed. Mechanoids are supposed to be dangerous. She'll never get there in time. What is this? Incendiary? Caseless sabot? They gave me some ammo, I guess. I was supposed to take the go juice, wasn't I? Sabot. The marksman rifle was built into him, I guess? Alright, we have time. Yeah, I'm getting to her. There we go. Yeah, you just get back to base. Tend without meds. You get back to base too, that's fine. What are you doing? You going out there? Good. I need you to help put out the fire. All right, Yorkie, you help with the fire. Ran right into it. Put yourself out, my guy. All right, you guys get out of here. We have unfinished work to do. Component. Just going to enable all these corpses. Uninstall that. Oh. Hello, Stormy. I was distracted by all the loot I got. How are you today? If you're having a lovely Thursday, we just dealt with some mechanoids. Praying for all the dead centipedes and their families. Yes, they have very large families. Wait. Is one of them alive? I don't see any. I don't see any that are alive. We should be good. Also, we need to retrieve these bodies. I can deal with the rest of that later. I need to shred mechanoids. You love how anyone can move those 210 monsters around the map. Pawns are super strong. Okay, he's fine. He's just experiencing some Nero booster dependence. Yeah, everything was fine until the centipedes lit up the squad. One guy died outright. Another guy died to fire. Infection. Shappers. Okay, Amelia's on it. We're good. 100% tend. Yeah, we lost 2 of them. Sad. But it's okay. They signed up for this. Death was always a possibility. Also, I need to fix my windows really quick. There we go. And now we wait for them to leave. I'm not sure when they leave, but they will lead. Poor leadership leads to deaths. It can. You know what else leads to deaths? Centipedes with a blaster. Also, centipedes with a burner. I fear the centipede blaster more than the burner. But we did get an unstable power cell, which is huge. We're going to install this over here. The safest place I can find. Actually, no. We're going to install it in here. There we go. The unstable power cell gives 400 free energy. Just a constant supply. All you have to do is make sure that it doesn't take a significant amount of damage, because if it does, it explodes. Also, the snake household is almost finished. Just finishing up these floors. When playing on Tribal, you usually get the vanometric power cell at some point. Yep. This is like a miniature version of the vanometric power cell. Yep. Quest expires. Temporary workers. I'm sorry, I cannot sacrifice a colonist. I can sacrifice a colonist. We have 22 hours to accept this. Amelia, you're awake. You let Ash out of the crypto sleep. Okay, Ash, you're up. Sacrifice a colonist. TFR, the Daedric Prince. So Ash is waiting for us to get... Oh, you're talking about Theo, aren't you? Theo just has plate armor. Ash, however, is very old. We're waiting for the de-ager technology, where you get into the pod and you come out a few years younger. Also, where is this shuttle? It's supposed to be coming. So let me bring it up here. Biosculpting. So the Biosculptor pod is part of the Ideology DLC. However, I have a mod that makes it slightly better than it usually is. There's the shuttle. Okay, Ash. I'm gonna need you to come back into the stable. And dismount. And you are getting in the shuttle. It's gonna take you a while to get up there, I know. You got a bad back. Into the shuttle, my good cat girl. Pods arrive. What does this do? Also, I need more storage options. I need a corpse freezer. I also... Oh yes, a credit bond. I'm not sure what I use this on. From United Stellar Armaments. Okay, so... I think it's a bond that I can use for trade goods. Like, if I get a communications console and a trade ship passes by, I can use this for an easy 1,000 credits, I'm assuming. Where? Get over there. You need to leer. Dude isn't wanting to leer. Leer harder. He's at 92%, so he's doing good, but he needs to get his growth tier up. This is abysmal. I know that you're only 3 years old, dude, but you need to leer harder. Okay, they've almost gotten through the flooring. Bluefish has rotted away in storage. Saw leer in the description. You knew you were in the right place? Yeah. We need to leer all the different skills. Set up our very own leering center. Get handouts from the Imperium. Okay, we got 2 shield cores out of this. I'm not sure if these give any components or not. I can disassemble them anyway, though. Oh, credit bonds. Armed groups and related traders used a form of value called credit bonds as a substitute for silver in the trade. These bonds could only be obtained through specific material transactions, and their registered nature makes them difficult to circulate through other means. Okay, so traders could also trade in credit bonds. All right. The house is set up. Next, we need power. We need doors. We need air conditioning, because it is hot outside. Oh, the mercenaries are leaving. Goodbye, mercenaries. Chappers is still here. Chappers got messed up. He got burned badly. First, we need this. Let me double check. Yeah, this gives 400 watts. Not a huge amount, but not a tiny amount either. It's enough to get you by most of the time. We should get the power to that back area there. And we can wrap this around. 400 can power a stove and a bunch of lights or AC. So it's not nothing for sure. Yeah. And if you get several of these, you can set up like a little power bank where they're all protected with walls, so that even if one gets hit, they won't all go down. But this will keep my power up after the sun goes down, so that I won't run out of power. We will still dip into the negative, though, it looks like. We'll see how far down it goes around midnight. Oh, before midnight, actually. There we go. We're still negative 1,000 watts. Which, considering we're powering this entire side, that's not bad. Okay, power's up. Oh, I missed one floor. Then I need to check how many components I have now. I have 48. We're still good. As long as you got batteries, it should refuel in the morning, right? Yeah. I just had to last like 6 hours in between sundown and sunup. Which, we're doing good on power. It only gets really bad when there's a heat wave outside and my AC has to work overtime. I think only one AC unit should be enough for this building, though. We'll see. You're gonna do like I do on my current file and just have like 4 or 5 batteries. Yeah, so typically you can get away with 2 batteries, and if a short circuit happens, it won't start a fire or destroy any buildings. If you have more than those in a power circuit, though, you might run into trouble. Because I have this separated, I have this separated. Honestly, I could probably power more stuff with this. And I have this separated and this separated. And of course, the genetics lab is separate. Problem with running out of components with like 20 batteries. I want to die randomly? Yeah. Limiting the number of breakable parts is very important. Thankfully, unstable power cells never break. They are eternal. Oh. Allow. There we go. Never thought of having separate grids. Yeah, it gets important when you have a bunch of stuff to power, because if you have more than 2 batteries, you'll be shorting out like 1800 or more watts at a time, which could very easily break something like your machining table or a wooden hand tailer. If this gets blown up, it'll also catch on fire. Caravan from Varency Alliance. They are a war merchant. I mean, this will catch on fire anyway, but 1200 watts is not enough to actually break it. Also, okay, I was about to say, did they ignore a roof section? Fire's the worst in the mountain bases. Yeah, fire is really bad when you don't have good ventilation, because you can get rooms up to like 2000 degrees. Your colonists just start melting. You're grabbing that? Ah! A mech hive. All right, the mechs are after us. You know what to do, Amelia. You've dealt with their kind before. Wait a minute, what are you? You have a thump cannon, okay. Kolia, they don't have anything too dangerous. Europe as well. They're on the water. Those silly things are on the water. How could they possibly expect to threaten me? It's nice they took the water path to the base. It is. These things fire so fast now. Oh my goodness. Ow. Well. Was not expecting them to switch targets like that. I shouldn't have sent Kalia in. He does not have a shield. Screw you! Alright, you need to tend to him. It's okay. Nothing's broken. He's just bleeding badly. The katana didn't break either. It can be repaired. Demolition shells. But no. Oh, it's reserved. Haul that thing out of there. We need to get that thing out of there before it dies. Infection. He might get infected. I do not have drugs to prevent infection yet. Speaking of, class is almost over. Oh, hey. He's almost at 100%. You're a war merchant, so you probably don't have anything too terribly useful. I'm gonna sell some stuff to you though. You wonder how traders would have done against the mechs? These traders would have gotten destroyed. These are tribal traders. They do not have armor. They have bows and arrows. There is nothing they could have done. A mechanoid egg. Have you tried just telling him no infection? I have. Unfortunately, he doesn't listen to me. He's just not a good listener. They have a decent amount of pemmican. Why is this only 3 cents a round? Case the Sabbath should be super useful. It will be super useful later, I guess. Oh, I can sell these. You've taken down mechs as tribals, but with the help of rhinos and sanguinophage. Yeah, they... let me finish this trade, and I will show you why they would get destroyed. Because if you have a sanguinophage, that evens the playing field a bit. If you have a rhino, that evens the playing field a lot. Let's sell that. Then we need to get rid of those, get rid of that. That should be good. Oh, they had a bear. The bear would have probably helped them a bit. The Muffalos would have been good shields. However, at the rate that these pikemen were firing, the Muffalo would not have lasted very long. Like, they can be tough, but they're not tough enough to deal with just a barrage of pikemen bullets. Also, the Thumper does area of effect damage, so even if they tried hiding behind the Muffalo, they're still probably going to get hit, and they do not have armor. Yeah, these guys would have gotten shot down real quick. Actually, the Scyther would have probably taken down the wolves. Scythers are really good at taking down smaller animals. Yeah, they're well equipped to go up against low armor targets. The thing is, these guys have insane amounts of armor. Like, their bows would have done nothing. Oh, wait, you have a rifle. What kind of rifle is that? It's a shotgun. Okay. I thought, okay, maybe this guy. But no, he has a shotgun. If this was a hunting rifle, then maybe. Yeah, I think my mods change the way... I don't want the corpse. I want the Scyther itself. I want to know your armor. It's not going to tell me it's armor. Which button was it? I can't remember which button it was for the encyclopedia. Maybe in here somewhere? That's not it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, credit bonds, already learned. Yeah, there's no way of checking. Yeah, they have some pretty high armor though. I cannot remember for the life of me where the encyclopedia is. Not down here. Quick sip of water. Nope. Let me take a look at my ammo. Because if I go to the Sabbat rounds... Nope, it's not gonna... It's gonna show me this, and this does not actually connect to the mechanoids. Yeah, what you want is armor piercing. Sharp can be useful if it's a good enough sharp weapon. Like, if you have a plasteel sword, that's going to do pretty well against them. If you have a high-frequency katana, that's going to be amazing. Because this has 100% armor penetration. Because it's a high-frequency katana. Alright, I'm still shredding the mechanoids. I need a better place to store corpses, though. Infection. You called it. 97%, that is good enough. I need to get more research. Need to be able to make shield belts. But I have so much research to get through. Yep, there we go. The polar bear might have been able to take out the Scyther. Polar bear plus the wolves were probably taking down the Scyther. The 3 separate pikers, though, on the water too, no less. There was no cover for them. Yeah, another problem with mechanoids is on open terrain like this, they typically have the advantage. If you have a shield belt, you can have the advantage. The problem is actually getting to them. Oh, come on, dude. Got a leer. Chappers is finally well enough to walk. He got messed up hard. Okay, I need to wait for them to actually clean this area. Also, I need to put a door there. So, I've been thinking about those underground facilities. I can make a portable generator. I can bring it into the facilities, and they have chem fuel at those facilities. I might be sending Amelia back out I'm sorry, Amelia. You're just the most useful colonist. These are bi-coded. We can break them down, though. I also wouldn't mind gathering up this steel. It's time for a second. Fill it with my plans. Oh, I need a bookshelf. Bookcase. Marble. Yep. There we go. This can go here. This can go here. By the way, we'll be back around 10 Eastern if you're still here. I might be still here. I'll probably be near the end of stream, though. 10 p.m. Oh, 10 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably be still here. I was confusing Eastern and Western for a moment. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. The household, it's nearly finished. I need recreation. All right. Make one of these. Okay. 20 out of 30. He's slowly leering. Mammoths. Okay, we've finally gotten back to cleaning. Ma secured a settlement. Other side of the world? Okay. All right, Silo and Venom, we're going to reinstall your bed up here. A dresser, a wardrobe. Have I gotten pemmican researched? I have not. Okay. Dude, your bed is getting moved up here. Then we're going to move this up here. Cheese making. Oh, wait, that was from the book. Reinstall this down here. Why are the lights in different places? Okay. Not world yet. We need to make a portable generator. We'll make it here. We also need to make a bedroll. All right. This takes chem fuel. All right. Uninstall. We will send Amelia out tomorrow morning. Amelia, it's getting pretty late. Sun's getting awful low. Okay. Destroy apparel. All right, my batteries are holding strong now. How much does this cost? 50. All right. Let's save it. And then we're going to send Amelia out into the world. We only have 9 days to get there. I think we can get there. Oh, no. Cancel. Form caravan. We need Amelia. She is worth a lot. She's worth like more than twice as much as Colia. And we want to send her with Muffalo 1. So we're going to make a break for the genetics facility. We're going to bring 90 hay. Four of that. Then we can bring some corn. And we are sending Amelia off. 1.5 days. She's going. Okay. Off she goes. Dude is learning about animals. He's almost at growth tier level 1. So getting to the first growth tier is the most difficult part. Also, look at Amelia go. She's trucking along. Go, Frenzy. I really wish there was an easier way of cooling things down, because this schoolhouse gets hot. Very hot. All right, we should switch to marble. The first one is done. Cool, you should get this one. Maybe Venom. Not Venom's a father. He has to stay by the family now. Oh, right. As soon as he wakes up. One of these. Child romper. Carrying capacity. She'll get there in half a day. So this evening she'll be there. Oh, I have an ant on me. It is that season. The ants are out and exploring, trying to find food. I could start making furniture. Oh. Abandoned lab. Oh dear. This is a lot. This is like the entire map. All right. Let's go, Muffalo 1. I'll get you up here. Then we're going to try the central building first. Disease, plague? Excuse the heck out of me? That's just a monitor lizard. Okay. Going to this lab. Harmono booster. All right, we already have all of this equipment elsewhere. I do wonder what I get when I deconstruct it, though. More of those. One of those. Masterwork, normal, stabilizer. Let's check out the central area. Oh. It's a nice little open space. Deal with that later. Genome extractor table. You just sleep in the doorway there? That's fine. We have 4 more buildings to go through. Bulk goods trader. We'll see what they have. Stopping there. We have a bunch of tanks here. So I did install the Deadman Switch vehicles. I did not install the vanilla vehicles, though. I've been thinking about adding them. They just add a lot of complication to the game that really is unnecessary. Cannon shell. They don't really have a whole lot worth buying. They have steel, I guess. Do I have any other shells for them? Not really. Neuro booster. Enhances neural activity and rational thinking, widely used by USAC. Causes high addiction and requires regular administration. Okay, so this is dangerous. Get rid of it. Oh, this is a drug? Okay, that's fine. I think you should take this rucksack. Dead end. Dead end? Dead end. Such empty. Just an empty building. It's filled with emptiness. And we open you up. Okay, these are just standard facilities. They're not genetics labs. Open you up. Strip mining. Is everyone good at mining, I guess? Health. She's almost better. There we go. And over here. What do we have here? Another Rocky? Open up this casket. Low shield pack. This is not bi-coded. I can use this. He even gave me ammo. That's a great find. All right, building number 2. We'll start over here. Got him. Open that up. Oh, hey. I can find a quest with that. Double back for those. Need to open that up. Oh, hey, friend. It's lucky for you, you were non-hostile. Down this way. And down here. And over here. All right, building clear. Ow. Get back here. Can't have you running off on me. You're my lifeline. Grenade. Oh no. I am so tempted to kidnap her. She has a bionic heart and everything. She's 30. She joined! It was meant to be! We can clean up this room a bit. Well, certainly not getting that one. And over here. Components. I will take your jelly gladly. Caravan detected. We have 3 days. Okay, we're mostly done. I think this was the largest facility. Yeah, that one's a bit smaller. Pick up that insect jelly. She's not great at shooting, but she can learn. She can leer. There's no doors there. No doors there. Just a few more rooms and we'll be ready to go. Oh. That was unexpected. She diffused it. Open you up. They're leaving. And we open this up. Oh. He got the mummy treatment. He's patching himself up. That's fine. She's on the other side of the world. I'll have my revenge. That frickin' Mega Scarab. Losing a daze. All right, we have work to do. A lot of non-hostiles. Open that up. Lizard on lizard violence. Sad to see. That is the entire facility. Well, I'll take that gold for sure. All right. World. How do I... There we go. Then we need to take all of this. Genome extractor. We'll take the large one. We'll leave the others. Travel supplies. Okay. We will hopefully not starve to death. We have 40 insect jelly. .8 days of food. .2 days. We'll see how they do. That should be fine for now. Make 2 more of those. Yeah, just a single table. Mastodon. We're gonna have to slaughter this thing, aren't we? Colonists returned. All right, you are going in there. They've run out of food. They are 1.4 days away. They should be able to make it back. They're going to need to eat once they get here, though. Oh, that reminds me. Training. They can't be trained. They're dumb horses. Blight cotton plants. That might spread. Do not allow sewing. Orbit. We're nowhere near achieving orbit. They should be here tomorrow. You can make wooden chairs. Chop those trees down. Making his way towards growth level 2. Open that up slightly. Caravan has arrived. Well, he is going to get the buffalo. Oh no, not an insulting spree. I'm sorry, Lou, you're under arrest. Well, it's a good thing Lou didn't die. Out of all the things that could have happened, I'm glad Lou is still alive. Could you imagine if Lou just went on an insulting spree, then resisted arrest, and then got her head chopped off? That'd be terrible. Oh, you going to grab that? Research is almost done. Caravan's on its way. Lou, how you doing? You're still in a medium amount of pain. Oh, ad break in 40 seconds. They back. All right, you eat. You sleep. You're good at cooking. Everyone must do basic. Okay. So furniture. I have a significant amount of plasteel. I probably shouldn't waste it though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Totemic? No thanks. Temperature. Material engineering is finished. Next up, we should do pemmican next. And then we can do prosthetics. Okay, that works. Garrison discovery. On the other side of the maw. I'm gonna have to deal with them eventually. They're causing trouble. Party time. Need to drop all of this. High-tech proficiency and beautiful. At first, she was just a music idol, but then she became a prostitute. How sad. We install this here. Is that a fine meal? That's a regular meal. Switch that hairstyle. Something slightly different. Oh, let's see here. Mauser, how long is the range on this? Not very long. So you need a weapon. Smelt weapon. Do forever. I'm going to have you equip this. Do I not have 44? I have 44. Okay, we can afford to send Amelia out once more. Install this here. Uninstall that. Do I... Do I have these genes stored somewhere? I don't think I do. Do they just expire eventually? It might. Let's extract genes from a muffalo. I could turn this into a research area. Because this is just sitting around doing nothing. Um, 9 disputed tiles. Nope. Quest available. Yiddikin of Fortune. I think I'll pass, actually. I can keep these as sort of a defensive point. That leaves enough space. Floor. Oh. We have nothing but animal products. That's the problem. I see now. All right. We want to reinstall. And we want to chop some wood as well. I'll take a quick sip of water while I have a chance. There we go. And good. Oh. I see. I need corpses. So I need a farm area. I say that as I look at my farm areas. Okay. This is going up here. Pemmican researched. Where's prosthetics? I know it's here somewhere. There it is. I'm going to move the horses up here. I'm going to... disallow horse corpses. How much does this take? 30. Wanderer joins. I could use another male colonist to pair with one of the female colonists that I've been acquiring, but actually, no, I think we might have an even number. Reject. You told us nothing about yourself, Schwartz. Lou, you're going down here. You're not part of the snake household. Dude is at growth tier 2. Very good. A masterwork. Oh no. 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 Clear all. Horse. Horse. I am researching. It's just no one's gone to research, I guess. You have not gotten pregnant in a while. Equine. I have colony animals with that genome. Also, I need to switch back to granite. Bluefish. Let's see here. potato, rice, corn, and strawberry. Oh, they coming for me. All right, you guys are going to be fending them off. Excuse me, Amelia. Survival rifle. Put Lou out. Holy crap. All right, you try moving. There we go. This fire is haunted. From humanoid. We need to suspend this for a moment. Pump shotgun. Gotta put this fire out. And let's see about doing some humanoid extraction. Devil Strand Lasso. Okay. Cancel. Cancel that. 2 more. Okay, that's why. Um... Storage. Designate power off. All right, I think I'll make a robotics facility over here. Heat stroke. Is there a way to fix this without a biosculpture? No. No, there is not. A rare catch. Vaxstone. Okay. Got some meteorite. He's almost at level 3. He should be able to get to level 5 or 6 easily. Possibly level 7. Can be extracted via the genome extractor table. All right, let them catch up on everything. Unsuspend that. Do forever. So I know how to extract now. I should make a walk-in freezer. Oh wait, I just remembered. I can probably make this now. Should be pretty easy. Mad squirrel. Cargo pods. Ammo. Venom. All right, I should also be making pemmican. Exploration of rundown laboratory. Do we send Amelia out again? We kind of have just about everything we would need, though. Like, if we had access to shuttles, I could grab genomes. Floors. See how cold this can make it. Will I need a second one? I might. It's getting down there. It's close. To be safe, I should probably make a second one. That should be fine, though. $40, $80, $80. An impressive construction. Genome. Move that back over there. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. Oh, there's an eclipse. That could be bad for power. They're researching, finally. Okay, so we can finally do what we were trying to do a very long time ago. Research mecha gear, and then research a technology to surpass mecha gear. Pioneer equipment. Oh, that is highly disputed. This is still the same. We can put a biosculpture in here. Wait, this is limestone. Why, hello there. I am deciding on certain things at the colony. Yeah, we finally got through all of the base difficulties. Oh yes, I need to decide where to put a biosculpture once I get it researched. I was thinking about putting one in here. I was also thinking about building something here. Mecha gear has been researched. Okay, so what we need is microelectronics. All right, let's make a beeline for it. It's 3,000 research, but we can do that. We have 4 research benches set up. Micro. Teeny tiny. I also am not entirely sure how to do things with this. Also, this fridge is no longer needed. The bodies won't rot in time. Gonna be the end of your advanced components. I think I have a few. If I can find them. There they are. I have 25 advanced components right now. I should be in good shape for a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how to actually use these storage banks here. Because I have genomes, but I can't add them to the storage banks. No matter what I do, I cannot harvest my animals. It's not bad. You should have enough to make an advanced research table. What are they called? A fabricator? Yeah, yeah, I think I need a multi-analyzer before I can get to fabrication. Yeah. So I can try and make a beeline for fabrication. Lou and Kolya. Okay. Kolya, where are you sleeping right now? Okay. They need a bed. Let's make a copy of this in an unowned room. I should have planned ahead. These take so long to make. All right, the eclipse is over. I can reestablish power. Oh, they're making it out of marble. Because they have a bunch of marble. Finally, one of the mares is pregnant. Oh wait, one of them already got pregnant and had a foal. They sleep long-grown stone. I was unaware of that. However, marble also adds to beauty. Is there a sleep multiplier? I don't see a sleep multiplier. You only put stone beds in prison? I see. These are made of wood. What do these have? Rust effectiveness 92. Rust effectiveness 90. I see. I understand. I should be making these out of wood. Yeah, wood is the way to go. Alright, cancel that. We're chopping trees. Jade avoids the penalty. I don't think I have jade. I have some jade. Salinas is pregnant, starting a new family. I'm not even sure where to put their house. I could put it down here. Possibly over here. Yeah, this is bad planting area. I can put it over here. Looking to enhance beauty. A lot of people using jade and gold. Oh, that trick. It always seemed cheap. I could, though. Then how big did I make this? I made this 5. Okay. Are they even married? They're not married. What a bunch of skanks. A scandal. Yeah. Then we need to cancel. There. Then we can put the power over here, probably. I don't want to leave it too vulnerable, though. Heat stroke on dude, because he's a child and he doesn't have access to fancy clothes. That just continued to deteriorate. We don't need that arrow. We don't need that negativity in our lives. We need temperature. They're frostbitten, losing fingers. Saw this video of a pawn taking their kid. Yeah, you need to bundle up if you're going to see the snow. Oh wait, wrong one. Cancel that. And we can remove our plans. Start phase 2 of the Baker house. Oh. Stash of supplies. We don't need that rocket launcher. We have better stuff. Another party. I guess this improves their mood. I suppose it's worth it. He is almost at growth tier 4. He's been leering nonstop. Oh wait, I never started on this again. Honestly, I feel like the officer bed might not be worth it. Immunity, rest effectiveness. Compared to... Rest effectiveness is up a little, it looks like. Slightly. Not enough to justify it. Yeah, that's only 85 to build. The officer bed is very much not worth it. Yeah, I first got into making stone beds when all of my furniture caught on fire during one of my runs. That was a very long time ago. Oh, we are running out of marble. We're getting more marble, right? We're getting more granite. We should switch to marble. party. Roaming monstrosities. Okay, you're needed, Amelia. Also, Kolia. Let's go. Drop that. This little stinker. You get back here. I like how they just ignore my colonists. Fire, it should already be out. Mechanoid eggs? Oh. Unstable eggs. Get out of there. All right, you take out this. I have no idea how to use these. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 of these total, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, this is going to be for you and you. Okay. Almost done with this house. complicated stuff is finished, or at least the time-consuming stuff is finished. All right, power conduit. I should... Oh, I missed a door. I should be finished with this by tomorrow, I think. Floors. Here and here. Oh. That's not connected. Furniture. Poor horse. Left out here like this. I wonder what'll happen if I make a horse-muffalo hybrid. Installation. It lasts forever. No, just saw this. We never deconstructed that. Okay, much better rest effectiveness. Oh. Growth moment. Abby became a kid. I need to add her to the Leering Center. Okay, she's automatically in the Leering Center. Very good. All right, that's your room, Abby. Remain a colonist. Oh. They don't want the backpacks. Who knew? All right, we're finally getting to researching again. Uninstall that. Actually, no. Reinstall over here. What have I done? That's the wrong family. We need this family. There. Spire trade, Kalia. Generator there. All right, so for this recreation area, maybe. Lucky day. We can get some components from that. storage. Okay. So for the little horses, we have a male and a female. Very good. You can slaughter you. Oh, wait, no. Don't slaughter you. Slaughter you. From where the heck is equine? Excuse the heck out of me? Muffalo maybe? No? You don't have to slaughter me, so much to live for. Okay, so I can't extract from horses. Surimi? Gross. Why would anyone make surimi? Salinas' pregnancy. Surimi is human sushi meat, right? Yeah, of course. It's certainly not mashed up fish in the shape of crab meat. Oh no, fire. Struck by lightning. I'm surprised that didn't do more to him. Hey, could you maybe put him out? My goodness, you people. You people care nothing for your fellow colonist. All right, we need a crate for Muffalo wool. Just any wool. Better play the lotto. He is getting a fair share of permanent injuries. This one was preventable, but no one went to help him. Okay. I'm not even sure what to do with these things anymore. I can't extract from them. Okay, those are basically useless then. Okay. Come on, there we go. Is this also set? It's only preferred. Oh. There we go. Mr. Bird, for some reason, the 7DTT integration isn't working for Rimworld. That is very odd. They want 70 herbs. I should disable these quests too. I already disabled the flares. The alms quests make 0 sense. It's not based off of what they need, it's based off of what you have. They're basically non-violent robbers. I refuse to play their game. You like charity quests because it's an easy development point for your ideology? I see. And they want all of my herbal medicine, by the way. I'm pretty sure I only have 70. I know I have more. They like charity, so they get upset when you don't help them. Oh, that's your first mistake, making them like charity. Alright, we have Devil Strand too. Trying to get them to put this in the box. They're refusing. There we go. That is a lot. That's a bunch of it. Okay. Now we just wait for the colonists to get back to researching what they should have been doing ages ago. Chop that wood. Like charity, but slavery is acceptable, eating people slightly frowned upon, and sanguinophage is revered. I mean, eating people is a colony choice. You either have to be all in on eating people, or you have to be not in it all on eating people. You can't go halfway on that one, because your colonists will get upset. Also, if you plan on having a ghoul, more people to eat. Yeah, and every raid is a supply drop, because you can just eat the raiders. They bring the meat to you. Horse meat has rotted away. Spy recruitment Lou. Even if your people don't like cannibalism, they are forced to eat raiders, though. At least make lavish meals. I can't remember how big the debuff is for non-cannibals to eat humanoid meat. I am starting to run out of stone chunks. Oh no, I have more down here. I have lots of granite to collect. Lavish is plus 12, debuff is minus 12, I see. So it evens out. It's like you're eating nothing at all. Okay. I am going to start making dusters, I think. Not just any dusters. Devil Strand dusters. They require 80. I can make 2 for now. As I get more Devil Strand, I can make more. My people will finally have defenses. I've spent so long without any real armor. Thankfully, Lou has recon armor. She came with that recon armor. I found her in a cryo sleep casket right next to an old genetics lab. Not sure what she was doing there, but she's here now. Then I should make another house for these two eventually. Kolya and Lou. Let's see here. It's 13. Well, it's 15. Flow on armor, you found that the War Mask increases pain shock threshold by 10%. I'm not so much worried about pain shock threshold. I'm more worried about them just getting shot 50 times in the chest or getting shot 50 times in the head. Okay. People die when they are killed. That's very true. Five and... There we go. Planned out. The only other person was like, is death worse than the... Yeah. Is death just the worst thing to you? And she was like, yeah, death is bad. People die when they are killed. This little township is very messy, I have to say. I could have made it a lot neater if I had planned it out from the start. I did not, though. Yours is way worse. Yeah, if you don't plan these things, they can get bad. However, where was it? There was a lake somewhere. Ah, it was down here. I was thinking about checking out this lake to see if it's any good for a colony spot. They're researching again. Long last. Protecting Shomos. Remove plans. So I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough marble. I have some marble chunks left. I can start mining out the marble as well. I could cut into the field a little bit. Like, I can finagle the field as much as I need here. Also, I have access to some new technologies. Mech techs. Automated constructor. Trash pan station. Lab furnace. Oh, that is expensive. And I really need shuttlecraft just to get around the map. Because if I had a shuttle that I could use, I could hit up these ancient stations here, the ancient silos, because these actually have a lot of resources in them. Actually, pods. Transport pod. I can grab transport pods after I get microelectronics. Shuttle is the next one after oh, I need the multi-analyzer as well. Never mind. Okay. Horse. Then let's get rid of the males. There's no need to keep breeding these guys because I can't actually use them right now. Are there only 3 mares? There are only 3 mares. Every Rimworld file, yeah. Every Rimworld file, you want to be Noah? Yeah, the animals, they all have their uses. And I'm not sure this is going to put us over or not. No, we're good. Now, when these stallions grow up, well, when these foals grow up, I'm not sure if we're still going to be stable, but for now we're stable. Oh, ad break in 30 seconds. Where is biofuel refinement? $700. I should research this because I do need biofuel eventually. Chem fuel. I don't know why I said biofuel. Quick sip of water. Mad donkey. Got him. The visitors did anyway. Surplus traders. I wouldn't mind trading in some surplus. You have decent social, right? You have okay social. You're researching. I don't want to interrupt that. You're building that. That can wait. Where's the trader? No trader? Oh, there's the rest of them. Those are just visitors passing through. Okay, let's see here. Narcotech guy. They're selling guns. They're not selling ammo. Oh, they're selling cheater guns, I understand. I can sell these. I don't have to keep them. Then I'll be taking some medicine if you don't mind. Then I've already discovered this quest. Okay. I need to buy stuff from them. I don't have enough to buy this eye. I might be able to get enough. Oh wait, I should just buy a bunch of steel. I'm not in need of components just yet. Abby and Dude are both fishing. Okay. I'm not sure if I should send Amelia away or not. There are some things I'd like to grab. I'd like to shut down this colony at some point, too. I should wait until I have the pods. It's 370. I've been putting this off for a while. You can harvest that. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Let's disallow for now. Let the fish population repopulate. As my colonists descend upon this chunk of plasteel. Slowly mine this out here. Oh, dude has nothing to do. I can assign him to things. Doctoring. Oh, I should check the baby's genetics. They're gonna be a blonde like their mother. Ew. This is taking so long. For plasteel, 10 and 2. 50, 10 and 3. Parry chance, melee critical. So the high frequency blade is better than the high frequency katana, it looks like. Oh. There we go. Get to researching. I see you idling. You can't research. You can research, though. You're assigned to researching, too. He's just slacking. There we go. Even if they get strong melee, they usually get the heat and cold resistances. Oh, mixing humans and Neanderthals. Yeah, Neanderthals are great for melee. Your people never are never researching either. You need to go and set all the priorities. So tedious. Well, if you have everything else done in the colony, they should eventually get to researching. All right, we are halfway there. The transport pod would already be researched, but we're not that far. I think transport pod, biofuel refining, then biosculpting. A machinery printer. Tungsten. I don't have tungsten. Stash of supplies. We didn't need it. Oh, they're finally getting married. Hopefully before the baby is born. She's in her 3rd trimester. Come on. Dig at it. High-tech research bench. 10 components. Slowly getting there. Ever so slowly. Bioregeneration. Oh, I need to go all the way. I can at least get Ash out of bed. I can get Ash out of permanent bed. New settlement. Almost there. Tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. Because we have basically everything done in the colony. We have a harvest day tomorrow. I need more block storage. Have you ever tried to have 2 colonies? I have maintained multiple colonies before. Usually when I have more technology set up than this. With the mods I'm currently running, it sort of throws a lot at you early on, and you have to really focus on not being cavemen. Like, my current plan is to set something up down here while maintaining Izinba. Wait a minute. No. I just realized there's toxic fallout everywhere down there. That might not be a good plan. That might be a bad plan. Yep. Okay, microelectronics is done. That's right, we have to do biofuel refining next because we don't have the advanced station set up. Production, high tech. Make that out of plasteel. Okay, we need to reinstall you up here. Install this down here. All right, so we must continue our search for a good base location. Drought. Gross. That one's next to Fallout 2. Why Why is there toxicity everywhere? I can try this one, I guess. If I have to. I could also check out this. This is a forest, it looks like. Temperate forest. I'll have to see how far my pods can carry me. Surplus trader. Jump to location. Going. Oh, wait. Theo, you go and talk to him. Theo's one of my social people. Oh, they have ducks. Those would be useful if I didn't already have chickens. They have maxi burgers. They have chem fuel. They will buy my gold. Maxi Cola. Well, the ducks like to swim in the water, so you always try and give them a pen with a pond. Yeah, I didn't realize that they went in the water until I brought them next to the water. Who knew? Well, I guess I know now, but I didn't know then. You can have this old cow. Her name is Bessie. It's an Odyssey thing. Yeah, all of the new animals are Odyssey things. Pretty new to the game. Yeah. A lot of animal behavior got changed with Odyssey. Like, the birds can actually fly now. Oh, I can sell these. Then I will buy your steel. I wish you had more steel. Hidden conduit. There we go. We're in business now. Biofuel refining is done. Okay. I can only research with one person at a time now, which means I can send Amelia out without having to worry. Let's try going here. Oh, change route here. We're going to be taking a Muffalo with us. we are going to be taking a generator. And some chem fuel. You don't need the medicine. Everything else is fine. Gravity too strong, or so pretty. You know why the birds couldn't fly before? Gravity too strong. It was just too dang strong for them. Their wings, they were heavy, laden with the guilt of their actions. All right, she's heading out. And we will continue our research into pods. In the meantime, we can set this up. Did you hear about the plans for a moon colony? We are about on our way to Rimworld Tech. There is already a mod out there for a moon. I did not hear about an official moon for Rimworld, though. Which, that would be cool. Just set up a late game area like that. Oh, you're talking about IRL. So I know that the space mission was a success. I didn't realize we were actually planning on a moon colony, though. The fish are still recovering. I may have overfished a teensy bit. There are only asteroids you can travel to now, right? Yeah. In vanilla, you can only go to asteroids and space stations. There is a mod that adds a moon, though. I've never used it, though. I'm not sure what it's like. Okay, bills. From Deep Chem. Mechanoid milk. Okay, let's just do this. All right, eggs, unfertilized, and milk. You guess the mission was to prepare the path they will take when establishing a moon colony, since they plan to do it close to the dark side, but like on the light side to get sunlight 24/7. Yeah, that makes sense. Be able to get to both biomes for the moon. Solar power research on effects of zero sunlight. Yep. Being able to set up on both sides of the moon would be important for research purposes, because you can see the effects of raw radiation on the surface of the moon, and you can also see the effects of the sun being completely blocked off. I remember one time in Kerbal Space Program, I landed squarely on the bright side of Moon, and I tried driving to the dark side of Moon, but after a while I realized I was making like no progress because I had to travel actual miles. That's easier said than done when you're in a space rover. All right, 1.4 days. She can make it. This is still grassland, too. Ancient garrison. Refinery. You can get chem fuel there. Like, we think of the moon as small, but I'm sure it's very massive in terms of transportation on the ground. Yeah. It's small compared to Earth, but a mile on the moon is still a mile in low gravity on a very rocky surface. Research into the Desolate Research Post. We've intercepted radio transmission seeming... Oh. Okay. Like, I guess that's why Elon has put so much so much into electric cars and underground tunnels, because he wants crazy stuff. Yeah, underground tunnels on the moon would actually be very useful for transportation. Like, underground colonies on the moon would most likely be the best method for colonizing the moon. Simply because there's no atmosphere to do stuff with. His plan is to have a ship be able to land and collect resources and build more ships to explore all without people. But good luck with that, Elon. That level of automation, I think, is still a little bit beyond us. All right, we're slowly getting there. We're also slowly getting here. I think we should be able to get transport pods researched by the time Amelia's finished exploring the new place. He's also making brain chips. Yeah, spooky, because people are dying from the brain chips. Or not people, the test animals. They do not last very long when they get chipped. You're not a fan of transhumanism? Yeah, I also do not trust Elon with a chip in my brain. Like, no offense, Elon, but that's a high level of trust that you need. Absolutely not, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get chipped, like, ever. Oh, he finally took off his coveralls? My goodness, he's been domesticated. Caravan ambushed. Why, hello, friends. Fancy meeting you here. I don't think you know what you're getting into, Lagua. You don't think he's a bad guy, but I think with the Tism, some things aren't moral conundrums if it means advancement. Yeah, the problem with Elon is he has more power than he knows what to do with. Simply because there's no one to really compete with him on that level. Because everyone who has that kind of money is too busy trying to actively sabotage something. Pick up that beer too. Oh, mercy, kill him. Amelia likes killing people anyway. She is a bloodthirsty sociopath. Not sociopath, it's psychopath in here, right? Bio. Yeah, psychopath. Bring the chem fuel, bring the generator. I do not need anything else. The Amazon guy, Bezos, has all his little space, or has his little space launch, but we didn't hear anything since. Yeah, Bezos is... I don't think Bezos is very tech savvy. I think his wife was a lot better at the technical space than he was. Like, he's super rich, don't get me wrong. He's just not very good when it comes to advanced technologies, from what I've seen. I would say, too, that NASA has not been doing anything for the last 30 to 40 years until the private sector started on. Yeah, NASA basically got abandoned. It was seen as a pointless endeavor. And there's a big, giant asteroid belt out there with infinity resources we could grab, but never bother trying to go get it. It was getting Space Force funding. The Space Force. We're gonna have Star Wars again. Alright, I kind of need you guys to research. Like, we're only halfway there, and Amelia's already on site. You guys need to kind of speed things up a little. Amelia would really like to send things back to you all. Alright, let's get you away from the edge. Imagine if we just turn the moon into a Death Star. That's no moon. Okay. We got more zombies to deal with. Let's go, Amelia. No one is allowed to touch Amelia. Oh no, the zombie looks so sad. You'd love to be able to go to Luna on vacation? Vacations on the moon. Seems dangerous, to be honest. But it is a very interesting possibility. Okay. We have successfully cleared this area. You may consume what? Oh, never mind. It's not clear. There we go. Now, you may consume a beer. Also, you bet asteroids, like I mentioned, probably have these precious rare earth metals we use in everyday modern invention. Yeah, the thing about the asteroid belt is there could be entire asteroids of nothing but platinum. We don't know. We've never bothered looking. because we've never really had a reason to look. They're getting back up. We need mining robots. We do need mining robots. Would you stay down? You frickin' zombies. They just won't stay down. I need to burn their corpses. Also, even if we look at one with ice, that can probably tell us a lot. Yeah. And another thing is, one of Jupiter's moons is mostly ice. Which is a very interesting thing. A scar on its body. Okay. So I'm going to need this. I'm going to need this. Pick up this one. The surface is ice and the inside is a super cool ocean world. Yeah. There's actually a game about it, Borrow Trauma, where you are in a submarine on Europa, and all of the colonies on Europa have lost contact with Earth. Okay. Box of flares. That'll be useful. Drop that. Can I not use these? I guess I can't use those. All right, we need... to install this. Install that there. Box of medicine. You eat your pemmican. That's fine. Drink your beer. That's also fine. You deserve it. She loves killing people. I have enough fuel to last a long time. Happening has been caught. Congratulations. $18 medicine. Okay. I need to find a steel crate. Force this door. Industrial steel. That's what I need. Finish him off. Open the steel crate. Open this steel crate. Okay. All right. Undraft you. Oh, she's... This is quite a place to sleep, Amelia. But I trust you. An egg with the happening too. Nice. That has flooring. Okay. Dark entities are attacking my colonists. I have 2 mares. What are the rest of my horses? Thought I had more. Maybe I sold them. They might have gotten sold. Oh wait, no, the rest are... The stallions are down here. That's right. Never mind. Colonist needs... Oh! She went into labor! Grab her! Venom, please! Alright, let's go. Venom's got you. Unknown travelers. We can accept that. Available unknown travelers. We have more than enough firepower to put them down if they're a threat. Uh, 40 steel. All right, light this place up a little. Melee attack giggles. I got stunned. All right, you. I can't see the progress on this. Save for now. All right, power. Okay, I think I need to destroy these. Oh. This got cut off. I'm not sure why that got cut off, but it did. All right, Amelia. Open. Dark entities. Okay. Siege Ma. Oh. Oh, you poor fools. You guys. Open plasteel crate. They're setting up there. Okay. Oh, they coming. They have packaged survival meals. Yum yum. Uh-oh. His brain. Okay. You got. Oh. Right. You haven't messed around with grav core ships yet, but would be cool to have a couple boomalopes fueling the whole thing. I found that using rice is the best fuel method for chem fuel. You can imagine having to make ammo, but at the same time, like, infinite ammo feels cheaty. That is true. Okay, so I may have overestimated my abilities here, because he does not have a shield generator. All right, come on, Theo. Ad break in 1 minute. All right, screw your resources. Bombardment. Screw all he is. Oh wait, I do need to put out these fires. Leaving a cheeky YouTube comment. I see. All right, that one's out. Need to go over there. You need to go up there. healthy childbirth. Name the baby. It's a girl. Sonia Misaki. Sure, Misaki. Misaki Baker. Yeah, Amelia could have handled that no problem. Unfortunately, Amelia was not there. All right, open the hyperweave chest. We have so many pallets to open. Advanced components, synth thread. Mysterious weapons crate. I never lit up these facilities before, so I didn't know these existed. What is it? Let's find out. It's an ancient machine pistol. Sad. It's a poor quality. Let's make one of these. What is this place? This is an ancient silo. It's part of Dead Man Switch, which is a mod, a series of mods actually. Force this door open. This must be a mod because vanilla Rimworld never builds this well underground. Yeah, this is a mod. This is Dead Man Switch. Ancient Kino projector? Excuse me? What other kind of features is in this? So, for Dead Man Switch, it's mostly about an ancient paramilitary group that has been doing stuff. Let me... which ones were... Oh, right. So, Dead Man Switch is actually what changed where the components are made. They are now made in the machinery printer instead of the machining bench. You can also make robots with Dead Man Switch. And there are a bunch of other things as well for it. Next-gen weaponry. It's sort of like a Metal Gear series. I think it's where Amelia came from, actually, because she's a cyborg ninja. Kulia is a spy master, and Venom is a field agent, or a ghost, or whatever. Does this do anything? It doesn't look like it. Force this thing open. That makes sense now. Why you throw all why I threw all those early game challenges at you? Yeah. But now we're sort of on our feet a bit. We are trying to get we're trying to get pods working so that I can send some of this equipment back. Because this is a lot of equipment to just leave. Uh-oh. I think something's about to blow up. Dead life node. And you move settlements a lot too. So it's like a wealth, or so is wealth like a bigger problem? Like you get mechs a lot. It's easy to gain wealth with a mod like this, I'm pretty sure. There we go. An ancient apparel? What is this? Military coat? Okay. Just military coats. I need more lamp. Okay, undraft you for now. Oh. Moving to baby. I never set up air conditioning. I'm a fool. A dang fool. Oh. This is a TV. That's actually kind of amazing. Well, that'll ruin your day. They destroy the generator. I didn't realize they were even there. There's no putting that out. There's still fuel on the ground. I have to wait for it to burn itself out. All right, go kickstart that generator. I forgot steel is flammable in this game. Okay. Air conditioner's almost built. I forgot to undraft them. I am all over the place here. Obviously, as all heavy metals are. Okay. That sort of ruins my plans a bit. They destroy the generator. Such a silly thing to put into the game. Yeah. Things were going fine. And then they targeted the generator. Leave all of these doors open. Every last one of them. Another military coat. Ancient cots. Oh wait, I can just go in. Alright, in we go. Rations. Sweet, sweet rations were saved. Alright, and they're down there as well. Melee attack you. Oh. Attack you. Open this. Magnesium, sure, if with water, but it's one of those special kinds. Steel, gold, silver, and most metals do not burn easily. What do you mean? Steel is the most flammable thing on Earth. Open this up. And we open this up. Clobberpuss, a very unfortunate name. The parents knew what they were doing when they named him. Clobbo. Okay. That's most of the facility. I really wish they hadn't have destroyed the generator. I really like to be able to see. Can't even see where they ended up. There? Okay. Over here. Yeah. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Kill him! The dead life dust just keeps bringing him back. Doesn't matter how many times I cut him down. Is there a source of this dead life dust somewhere? Oh dear. I need to move now. Pokemon you never heard of? It's the little cephalopod with the boxing gloves instead of its arms, looking very adorable somehow. One of the newer ones. Death Pit. Okay, Amelia, gotta go for broke here. Gotta keep moving, Amelia. Steel slag chunk. This would be such a cool place to have, like, a research lab. Yeah. I think I might be able to. I just need to close this death pit. Where am I supposed to get steel slag chunks from? medicine, silo lamp. Can I get steel chunks from these? They're getting back up. Okay, I can get steel slags from this. Let's break these terminals. Another steel slag. If I get one from each of these, this will be 4. Okay, steel slag. 2. All right, we have 4 here. We might be able to get 6. Okay. Need to move again. You can do this, Amelia. You're unstoppable. You are the cyber ninja. Slag. Slag. Okay. We can do this. You're the fastest thing in the universe. Close it. Don't let them stop you, Amelia. I don't know where he's there. Almost. Got it. The death, it should stop eventually now. Okay. I might be able to turn this into a research outpost. I don't know. Come on. Almost. All right, lights. Is that all Glitter World medicine? It is. Not a lot, but still better than not. They keep coming. You just keep coming. I closed the death pit, but they just keep coming. Hemogen. Thank goodness Hemogen stuff doesn't expire. Ancient planning. Study the ancient plans. Actually, no, you take a rest. I am noticing where your stats are at. We can work on this later. Just exit silo for now. You can rest out here. It's safe out here. All right, the silo or the pods are almost researched. Also, I can make more of these. Well, you did it, Amelia. You closed the death pit. A bunch more supplies here. The silo is very big. I think I may want to get a silo that's not on someone else's property, though. Like, I can go grab this silo. I hate the Ma. And the Ma hate me. I can bring the Muffalo down there. That's interesting. We only need 150 more for pods. Okay, Amelia. It's time. Actually... get him out of here for now. Oh, I can make another generator, I'm pretty sure. Right, Amelia, we need to get the Muffalo out of here. They're still enemies. Open steel pallet. And we wait. And that got opened up. Nothing in there. Holding platform. Kickstart this gen. Carve our way through. And we open. Open this. And open this. I don't think there was any chem fuel in here. Oh, there might be some up there. Yeah, I think that's the entire facility. Hyperweave, plasteel, components, steel, steel. Books, bioferrite, silver, 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 gold, gold. Still a lot of stuff. Finally. Now please do biosculpting for me. We need to get people's body parts back. Oh, knock knock. I forgot how long that went on for.
I could break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
You cannot break those cuffs. Okay, now I need to work on getting all of this stuff down here. Storage. What's the biggest storage I have? Probably a tall crate. Oh, wait. There we go. Enter silo. You have a bed in here. Okay. Oh, we can make mules? Okay. We don't even need to research. Launcher. Oh, wait. You need to study these. Legacy installation Theta 46. Oh, this is in a much better spot. I can make this my base. I could make that my base. Well, we have two very promising spots here. Quests. The ancient battle maps revealed to us the location of a sealed entrance to one of the long-forgotten subterranean complexes left behind during Operation Deadlife, a planet-spanning initiative launched by a fallen civil defense command in preparation for global catastrophe. Yeah, we do. I have a generator in the works here. There we go. Join offer from Spencer. That's going to be a no from me, Spencer. I wish you the best. Okay. Power. Some of these cables got destroyed. Is he anomaly? Spencer is not anomaly. Spencer is a normal person. All right, storage. Not chunks. All right, we have light. Disgusting normie. Oh, we should take these with us. This is fun. Normal steel dining chairs in infinite supply. Oh, open the medicine crate. Yeah, this place is huge. I get the feeling that the next bunker is also going to be huge. Mine that out. There we go. What we can do here other than research and grow, we can exist here. Away from the harsh realities of the surface. Hadley? This is making me nervous, Hadley. Are you gonna start fires? You're also a slowpoke. I'm sorry, Hadley. It's a no from me. Nuclear winter escape room. Yeah, that is true. If the toxic fallout comes, I can just hide in a bunker. This one is in a very good spot. This is also in a very good spot. Furniture. An eclipse. Imagine having an animal pen down here. I could actually. Like, I could set up a hydroponics bay for fungus. Exploration of the rundown laboratory. Reading notes on moisture pumps. Okay, this is full, I want to say. Okay, I need someone unattached. Theo, you don't have anyone in your life. I think the rest of the boys have someone. It's just Theo. Oh, Lou. I could also send Lou. Oh, wait, no. Lou is with Nikolai. Then Hector needs to host classes. I could send Ash. All right, these fill up pretty quickly. I'm gonna send you out of the silo for a moment. Then I'm gonna send you back into the silo with the Muffalo. Yes, eat Amelia. So, can I cannot assign a load for him. Let's uninstall this actually. Oh wait, no, I can cancel. Exit silo with the Muffalo. All right, gear. I need to set up a small base. Destroy that. Storage. Copy, paste. Enter silo. Load steel onto pack animal. Watching the eclipse. How like you. Abby's getting... Abby, get out of there! Abby, you can't do that. Come on. There we go. And you, and good. This is gonna take forever. They're all watching the eclipse as the power drains. They are indeed. Okay, I think I might need to speed this up a little. Theo, you're going to join her tomorrow. pick up steel. And we leave. We exit silo. Oh boy, we are at 6 hours. Ad break in 1 minute. We're not getting through all of this silo today. There's just too much dang silo. It is very big. It's big and filled up to the brim with resources. And we have all of this steel to grab. I'm not even going to bother opening that. It's just hemogen. We have all of this steel to grab. We have plas steel to grab. We will continue. I'm sorry, where are you going? What are you doing here? Why are you here, Setsuko? What is Setsuko doing? Lou is pregnant. Okay. We officially need yet another house. Cancel. Okay, foundations for the house. Okay. We need Theo. Build pod. We have a lot of steel to send back home, Theo. You know what? I might actually... No. They're in no shape to travel right now. I'm not going to send them away. That would be cruel. All right, Theo. You are... we are going to load Theo and a bunch of chem fuel. Transporter pod crash. Sure, I used my last one of these. Close, but not quite. All right, we're going to launch you. We can make it all the way to the other one from base camp here. At the center. Yeah, right here. Okay. Prop these doors open. And we are going to save it. And we will leave it here for now. We'll be back next week, though. We'll be back on Monday with more Crimson Desert. I'm not sure what we're doing Tuesday yet. GG's to you too, Stormy. And we are going to be back into Rimworld Wednesday and Thursday next week. Well, let me take us on out there. Yep, anytime. Let me bring us to the outro screen, actually. My mouth is all dry. Let me see who all is online that we can raid into. This is my first time streaming on a Thursday, actually, so I have no idea who is online. Bimstar is online. We can go say hello to him. Let me get this raid set up here. He's playing Baby Steps. I have never seen this game before.